Try that again. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. All right. Sounds good. Just a moment. All right. Yes, the old missing phone trick. Okay. Oh man. Been busy this morning. Starting to winterize the old house. It's cooling down here. Meanwhile, let's get into this. We're on the game today, and last time we basically wrapped up Playback with pings on mouse events, and we made it so we can clear out our high scores, fix some issues with. Oh, oh man! Maybe this is a nap stream. Is that a topic? Twitch has a napping stream. So we fixed all these issues. Blah blah blah. Not bad, not bad. We did not look at those stats. I think we ran the other stats. Let's get a shell up real quick. Let's see what we did. C dot code metrics. Summary on the monthly. Yeah, so we've got our week 8 through 12 summary. So we did do those statistics. What we didn't do was a full release build. So let's do it clean and release. And that's a failure. So I can't type. It's not warmed up yet. We're going to build a release build, see how our performance behaves. While we're doing that, we'll get our beverage of choice ready for the day. I do like to know, just keep a tab on our performance and our size and all that stuff. Yes. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Well, I know what that's about. Let's go to replay first. I knew this would come up when I did it. All it's telling me is I'm using this variable, but I'm not using it. So int count, oops. Int count is being created and something stored in there, but we're never reading it. Because when we're doing a release build, we build with a flag that says assert, don't do anything. Assert is actually a macro, which if ndebug is not defined, it doesn't insert any code. So all we really have to do is pound if defined no debug, ndebug. We assert, otherwise pound else. All we have to do is ignore the count variable. And that's it. And the same song and dance happens here, I guess. and if. And again, I usually go a little bit overboard trying to suppress warnings. I just don't like the signal noise ratio growing. Dravest, hello, hello. I'm doing well today. Weekend was good. I barbecued some chicken. That was delicious. And I actually vegetated a lot more than I should have probably. Did not get as many chores done as I should. Started winterizing the house, I guess. Taking the ACs out and putting them in storage, that kind of thing. So, yeah, that was me. How was your weekend? Don't I have a thing in global? Yes, I want this one actually. Do I? Nah, this will be fine. My weekend was very good. Got some chores done around the house. Met with a friend. Just chilled. Sounds good. Sounds good. Really? Have to do that again? Oh. If and death. Not defined. So if end up just means if this symbol is not defined, if it's not found in the symbol table. Okay, try it again. So we're entering a phase in a project where we've got all the functionality we need done. We're in the polish, refine, productization phase. So the next couple of weeks, we'll probably not see a lot of new features. Depending on how fast things go this week, I may make some time for some more features. kind of give myself 2 weeks to do code cleanup. In result, it's always set, so I guess we can do that. All the things that I wanted to get around to, just haven't. They're all going to happen. So shell source builds release. We want to see how big it is. 14.5 megabytes, which in our journal. Let's see. Yeah, so, and we did add, I want to say we added an image somewhere. So it's not surprising that it would grow. Then we run our release mode. And we'll see what our frames per second look like. .21-ish. Yeah, it's hovering around 21. Okay. If we do things that's still a problem. Okay. So arguably 2100 frames per second, well within I would consider acceptable range. Okay. Those are just minor cleanup things. I don't think I need to worry about those. So I'm just going to do a git add git commit dash dash amend dash dash no. Oh, what the heck? We'll give it a message. Why not? Minor cleanup of release warnings or testing release or end of week stats. That's just nothing. That doesn't even count as real coding. It's just cleanup. Okay. So back into the old journal, we're going to start streaming week. It says 12. Oops. Okay. So they're starting streaming week 13. It is 2024-09 16. How did we get to the 16th already? All right, so 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Okay. All right, so what do we want to work on? And by want to work on, I mean this is kind of the part of the project that's less exciting than most. We are dealing with bugs and tech debt. ostensibly this week. If we blow through all of these fast, we may do these things. They're extra features, but I don't need them, I think. And then we'll start on the actual refinement phase where we do art, where we clean up our animations, add more sounds, music, etc. So this is like refinement. These would be nice to have extras. So we'll see how fast we get through these bugs and tech debt. So what do we want to work on? Playback has a couple of issues. That letter is not centering anything. Let's just snag these two to start with. Put them in this order. Okay, so because of ping and the fact that the letters have an offset, those are the two major issues. Which means they rotate around the upper left-hand corner instead of the center of the letter, which I don't like. I think that's what we'll start with. Letters. Okay. So that happens in init. Do layout. There we go. Letters, text. All right, so we're taking away that center. We're putting it back in. Means we kind of don't need this offset or this offset anymore. Okay, that's mostly it. So they're gonna be in the correct location. But not, and rotate correctly. Let's see. Clean and debug. But the ping won't land in the correct location. So that's the thing I will have to think about. Actually, it's not that hard. We can subtract the center from the rectangle. Does fine. Does expose center X and center Y. So that might work fine. This might not be as hard as I think. So let's just not slash source builds debug build this time. Okay, so let's just, we don't actually have to win or anything, but let's get some letters on the board. Codes, ultra, demon waste, rhino, crowd lines. Okay. That one goes away. Ultra, demon waste, rhino, crowd lines. If we do that, these letters now rotate correctly. Boop. Not bad. I think we actually do want to offset everything a bit. As far as these letters are concerned. So back to the old layout, scene. So that makes some of the offsets a little better. I updated my Apple devices today to the latest OS. One of the best new features are not available in my country due to some EU regulations. Yeah. I really hate the EU due to that they have a lot of these stupid laws. Yes. It's not just the EU though. This is a discussion I've had with my kids several times about government regulation. There are times when it's good and necessary, and there are times when it is unutterably stupid. Yeah. So, for example, way back in the days before too much regulation had snuck in, there was a weight loss pill. You could buy this weight loss pill, and it would you would lose a lot of weight. But how it worked was they were basically putting tapeworm eggs in just a sugar pill, right? So you'd swallow it, the tapeworm eggs would hatch, and then you're just infested with a parasite that would eat all your calories, right? And it worked. You lose a lot of weight, because that's what happens. But what they weren't doing was telling anybody how it worked. So there was eventually regulations that said you must describe on a label of your product the active ingredient of your stuff, right? So that was a good regulation. People were being unwittingly fed parasites, right? Well, those same exact labeling laws that we're talking about, a couple of years ago during COVID, the United States was running low on baby formula, right? And the United States, for whatever reason, couldn't figure out how to fix that. But the EU had a surplus of baby formula. They're like, hey, we will ship it to you. And the United States said, no, you can't. Why? Because the labeling laws in the EU are slightly different from the labeling laws in the United States. So those boxes of baby formula weren't labeled the way that the regulations required. Now, you know what the difference was? And I don't remember the exact details, but it was something like when you list your ingredients, they have to be listed by order of most common, most prevalent ingredient, and then down. And I think in the EU it's by mass, and in the United States it's by volume, the ingredient ordering. And that was it. Something like that. So, unutterably stupid government regulation prevented us from buying enough baby formula, even though it was perfectly there, perfectly available, used by thousands, just slightly different labeling laws. So, yeah, regulation, both good and bad. It is needed to keep some actors honest, but it's largely used by bullies to just make everyone's life miserable. Bureaucratic crap. Okay, let's get some letters on the board. What are we doing? We can just click some, it doesn't matter. Rotate. I feel like these should come over more on the x-axis, like that way. Maybe that much. Yep. I was not impressed I don't feel like these letters have actually been laid out differently. Did I not build it? Oh, I see. This X doesn't matter. X plus half letter width. Okay. So yeah, I understand your frustration. Or here's another one gets me is DVD regions, right? A DVD is just a digital storage format, but they region lock your player? Like, what the heck is with that? Nonsense. Okay, now we need to move these ones that way. These ones this up. Okay. So where are the buttons? Buttons. Actually, deduce letters. Minus, I don't know, letter height. We'll figure it out. See how that feels. One thing that makes me mad is that the EU is not a sovereign country like the US is. Yep, it is true. EU is just a union of several sovereign countries in it, so the EU should not make any laws at all, and respective countries should do that. Yes, I agree. I'm a little bit shocked at just how much power and authority the EU has taken to itself. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. It's not surprising. It's just disappointing. Half letter. Let's move those. I like that one. I think the deduction spaces don't need that much space. Okay, we'll try that. Yeah, it's actually a bit of a mess over there. Like, you have the UK, which is its own set of weird countries and their relations with each other. And then within that, then that's inside the EU, and yeah, I don't understand that. I've watched some different videos on it over the years, and at the time I understand it, but it's not something I think about that often. So it doesn't actually come up that often in my into my brain. Okay, so maybe these deduction spaces do need a little bit more wide. So plus half letter height. Yeah, because you got your Ireland, Scotland, Wales. They aren't really Great Britain. It's very bizarre. I think CGP Grey did something on how weird and messed up it is. Got most of the details. Okay, that layout looks okay. Not bad, not bad. And everything should spin correctly. Not bad. Okay. Oh, these buttons are still over too far. Where are the buttons? Buttons. Here we are. X. Minus. Half letter width. Hey, Pat. Not much. How about you? How was your weekend? Travis, it's our governments in the respective countries that just allow the EU to do this. Yes, I agree. Weak politicians. Now, Travis, you're in Sweden. How affected by the EU are you? Like, I guess I don't know Like, I guess Germany's a bit of a powerhouse there. Britain kind of was. Like, is there any chance of Britain doing a Swexit? Sweden doing a Swexit kind of movement? Or not that Sweden is terribly well known in recent years for taking a strong stand on things. Okay, I think that fixes most of our layout issues. Okay, as far as that goes. But in game scene, when we replay, so it's add event. Ping. Okay, so I have a function of that. Good. Ping. I started trying to use A.O to make my SDL word game, and it introduced idiotic practice. Oh, AI. Yeah. So what kinds of practices do share? What does the AI love this week? Did it try to write it in Haskell? I wonder if AI performs better in programming tasks if you use one of those weirder languages that are all about, currying arguments and monads and all that junk. Okay, so our rectangle, here we are. We're going to, I think we have to subtract target center X. I think that's the only real change you have to do here for this. Minus target center Y. I'm going to go watch a replay real quick and see if it pinged this correctly. It's only really trained on Python extensively. Okay, I'm doing this in C++ with the SDL libraries, right? Wasn't even using event-based animations at all. Oh, really? Interesting. Travest, we are affected a lot, so that is why I'm so angry at the moment. None of our politicians in government want to leave the EU, but we have several politicians that want to leave the EU working on getting into government so we can get the Swexit going. Well, I can't do anything to affect your elections, but good luck. That is my main issue, like with the way the Brexit went down. And again, I'm not in the UK, so I have no real say. But if you're going to do it, the thing you need to do is say, we will leave with no agreement, period. That's the worst case scenario for us, so that's what we're putting on the table. Anything we agree beyond that needs to be negotiated, but that's our going in position, is we're willing to do that. Brexit went in, and they namby-pambied about for several years and had revotes and more votes, and then they said, well, we really, really want to keep these things. So it's just begging and pleading. You need to make sure that it's clear. You're willing to go in, scorched earth. You don't want me to cross your borders? Fine. Screw you. You can't cross our borders either. We'll go back to the way it was. Which, frankly, if you're a sovereign nation, I would kind of want anyway. So, I don't know. I know the trade isn't always favorable, but honestly, Britain had the economy to really be more forceful in those negotiations. Yeah, I don't know. I would be interested to watch if Swexit can happen. I mean, it'll be several years. If you don't even have politicians in the government right now that are willing to work on it. Try to get some in. Yeah. After I got a hold of my game code, it was using 12% of my CPU. Jeez. Over a Wordle game, huh? Yeah, you optimized it a bit, it looks like. 0.08%. So yeah, about a factor of 12 improvement in resource usage. I don't know. I don't think AI has a chance of beating humans just yet. Not with current technology. So let's do this. Let's see if that replay works with the pings centering correctly. I don't remember which replays are even available or valid anymore. In marathon mode, we must have solved one or two here. Okay, that ping looked okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, so those pings are centered now. Yeah, all you do is take into account the offset. Okay, good. So those are both fit. That's fixed. Fixed. To do. Not to do. Journal. Okay. Put the letter center offset in so they rotate about the center and not the upper left-hand corner. Minor other layout issues, updates as part of that. Playback ping now subtract and finds center to properly center. Oh, that's what we added last week, the ping PNG. So that's where some of that extra memory comes from. The ping image. Done. All right. Cool. That was easy. Center back to the letters on the blackboard. Ping accounts for centers now. Nice. Yes, most likely take a lot of years, but as long as we keep working at it, there's hope. Yep. The best. My friend Jimmy lives in Sweden. He says they eat horses over there. Is that true, or is he trolling me? JTL, hello. So far today, doing good. We're in cleanup phase. I've scheduled about a week to get through all my technical debt bugs, polishing the code. If that goes quickly, we may add a couple more features. And then we will start the actual art and actual like appearance of improvement phase. When we leave, we can just set up trade deals with other countries like we had before the EU. Exactly. Yes, I agree with you. There is a great inefficiency the more centralized bureaucracies become. Not too bad. Work on his AI interpreter and this SDL Wordle game. Yep. We got a report on that. Ooh, JTL has a web dev hat on today. Nice. Oh, you do eat horse meat, huh? Interesting. I'm not sure how that would work. Like, do you raise them differently? Like, I know if we're going to raise a beef cow, that's very different from raising like a milk cow because you want them to fatten up a certain way. So do you have like horse ranches where they raise them differently? I don't know. Curious. All right. Well. My 3 core viewers, I'm strongly leaning towards Last Penny Game Studio over the No Bones About It. I think it's easier to write out. It's short, it's easy, logo writes itself. That's what I'm thinking. Wasn't sure if he was trolling or not. Yeah, exactly. You vote for Last Penny? Yeah. Okay. I'm not all familiar with how the horse meat industry works. I've just seen the meat in some stores. Okay. Sorry, we buy a cow most years. So I was just curious how that works with horses. He was eating one time. I was like, "What you eating?" He was like, "Horse." Yeah, yeah. People do eat some strange things. I went to business lunch with some Chinese people, and they took me to a very authentic Chinese restaurant. I tried chicken feet. I was not a big fan. Not a big fan. It's a texture thing. All that cartilage and skin. Ugh. Anyway, all right. When skipping words in playback, the game scene. Okay, so basically in playback, we were not updating the game scene stopwatch. So that's the thing we need to fix. Oh, that's another good. Okay, we may have to make another update. I'll bet. I'm going to predict a bug. Replay doesn't correctly track number of total guesses when skipping words. I'll bet that's a thing. Okay. All right. Chicken feet are the disgustingly rubbery, gross things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of the cartilage. Smooth muscle as well. Like, I just can't. I don't do organ meat. That's no good. Again, the texture thing. I was at this one lady's house once, and she threw down this soup, right? She was from El Salvador, right? So it's kind of like a sancocho. But the soup was delicious, right? And in the soup, there was a like yucca roots were in there, corn on the cob was in there, all sorts of stuff. It was delicious. But there was these little squares of meat, and you couldn't cut them. Couldn't cut them. And then like you'd pop it in your mouth and try to chew it, and like you could chew and chew and chew, and it just spring back like it was rubber. No, it wasn't liver. I'm pretty sure what it was stomach meat. I think it was or let's see, what's menudo? Menudo is that it's intestine? Intestine or I guess maybe it was a made of yeah, I think it's stomach meat. Anyway, right. Oh yeah, there we go. Something like that. Anyways, it didn't matter how long I chewed it, like it just would not break down. So like you'd swallowed it whole. Oh, and like that was the closest I ever came to gagging when I was eating something. But she was this nice little lady, super poor, very friendly. So I just swallowed all the little squares whole. Wow. The texture killed me. The soup was really delicious though. Oh, I've heard Z's. Oh, you had chicken feet when you were a little kid? I tried them when I was an adult. Maybe that was my problem. The texture, the cartilage. It wasn't my thing. It's not my thing. Okay, so let's see if we can do a thing. So when I say wait, where's my wait? Wait. Event. Wait, there we go. The replay does a wait. But the replay, do I need to resume action? That might be the only way. So if we go m_ stopwatch dot pause, replay event opcode, zoom. Do something like this. We need a resume code now. So, okay, replay dot. It means all of our old replays are going to be no good. Resume equals. This is the playback only option. Let's renumber these. For a comma, go back. Need a word. Insert. Or. Oh no, I messed it up already. For a comma, back a letter, delete word. 3. F4. There we go. Just renumber these real quick. All the old replays are now dead. Let's see here. I think we had them because we were poor. Lol. Yeah, that happens. It's pretty much scraps you feed your pigs or something. I guess they were popular apparently. Okay. Have you had Colodettes, apparently called aspic? Nope. Let's see here. Never heard of it. Meat jelly. Oh, yeah. Okay. I have heard of it. So there's a thing called head cheese, which I tell my kids to gross them out. Basically, when you butcher a pig, what they used to do is they take the head and they throw it into a pot with water and some vegetables and spices and things, and they boil it, and they boil it for like a week, like forever. Then they take the bones and what's left of the skin out, right? And they let it set, and basically you've got all the gelatin out of the bones and skin, and it forms like all the what meat there was has broken down, and it's just this, it's just everything in the head plus the gelatin, and it just forms up into like little loaves, and you just slice it, and yeah, that's one I will probably not try unless somebody sneaks it past me. But yeah, aspic. No, I've not had it. Or brain or tongue. I can eat chicken hearts if it's like from a Brazilian. If it's from like a Brazilian barbecue, those are about the only way I'll eat heart. You don't mind it? I assume, maybe if it was not the head cheese specifically, maybe it was one of the other. Let's see, like aspic, I assume that there's other versions. Hearts are a bit nasty. We have them now and then. Yep. If you go to a Brazilian barbecue, they're really good. Now, I'd still rather have the filet mignon myself anyways, but okay. So maybe this aspic is not the same thing as a head cheese, or rather, head cheese is a very specific version of aspic that I'm not ever gonna try. Okay, often include pieces of meat, seafood, vegetable. Yeah, yeah. Mom boils cow tongues. Yeah, yeah. I've never tried tongue. Yeah. I don't know how I'd do with those. So maybe aspic isn't as bad as just a head cheese. Okay. Let's see here now. What's it called? I'm trying to remember. Now, Leopard Z's, you're from Russia, right? Don't you guys do the kolache? Isn't that the little rolled up? Right? Isn't kolache a thing they have in Russia? Or am I thinking somewhere else? Borscht. I like borscht. That's good stuff. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted here. We're talking food. I'm on a diet. This is terrible. So let's see here. Um, thaw. Here we go. Thaw. Something that starts and stops the stopwatch. Aspic is pretty cool. Yeah, I was just looking at some pictures. I think it may not be as bad as the head cheese I was describing earlier. So this is the thaw. Let me see your game scene. This freeze. Thaw. Replay thaw. Replay blah blah blah. And image score replay dot add 1 byte to resume. Replay, we're going to add a bunch of stuff and then resume. I think that's it. That. Then where wait, resume. The other thing we need is replay that. Do I have access to the elapsed time? I do. There it is. Okay, so when we resume, underscore stopwatch dot set elapsed. And go. I think that's it. Resume. So just let me check. I freeze. I tell replay basically to stop its timer until we thaw, because something in the game is done, and we can release that timer. So the replay says, when I've thawed, put into the replay stream the command to wait. For how long? And then after that wait is done, we resume. And resume when it hits this stream. We set our current stopwatch, which was paused, and tell it to fire back up. Is that it? Am I missing something? I was too lazy to manually convert hex vowels into JSON accepted ones, so I quoted a short little script to do it for me. Took a couple of hours. Nice. Yeah, escaping characters, always a pain in the keister, and everybody does it a little bit differently. I've definitely had to deal with that before. In fact, in our compiler stuff, the a good amount of time was spent with the code snippets thing I did last weekend. It had to escape quotes and all that sort of stuff. So, and other backslash characters. Yes, it should be scripted. Human always messes it up. I think that's it. So let's just compile this and see where we get to. Do I do anything for mobile? Nope. I don't even. Oh well, not that it matters. I don't even have a phone. Like I don't believe in mobile. I know how to do QT, so if I ever had to do something mobile, that's probably the way I would go. This is what I was looking for. Case replay event opcode. Oh, opcode. Resume. But yeah, basically, I think RMS only has a cell phone. Is that Richard Stallman? He's a funny guy. Has volunteers buying tickets for him. Yeah, and he won't. I'm trying to remember. Like he won't fly to places, so like you have to pay for like a train ticket or something, or maybe I don't remember it. Yeah. But honestly, the way that modern world is set up, though, I can't really blame him, right? Everybody's spying on everything. No privacy anymore. He may be a little bit evangelical about it, but that doesn't mean he's wrong. So this game is scene one. So I guess it's just here. Okay. I can think of one thing I might want to develop for a touch screen, and it's another very small, simple game, which I'm actually a little surprised. Well, maybe it already exists, so maybe it's not worth it. So we're gonna clear out our old high scores. So they're all gone. Okay, well, whatever. Then we're going to go to sprint mode and play a quick match. We're going to cheat like crazy. Okay, alternative lace rhino proud lines. I've got nothing there. Cheat. Oh, it's true. Very good. Good word. Also, do you redraw the whole screen? Yes, I guess I do. Every frame. Mhm. BD. Bash. Okay, now let's go. It is B, not Y. Cheat bots. Okay, interesting. I was reading about how some GUI frameworks track dirty parts. Yes, that is true. And I've seen that, and there are trade-offs, I guess, is the short answer. And I think when you're doing game development, your performance is bound somewhere else. Whatever, we're gonna cheat pairs. Your redraw is cheap anyway. Yeah, exactly. This is a very simple game. There's no real work in here. Oops. Codes. Posed. So what I would have to do is render basically this entire frame to a texture buffer, and then anything within an affected rectangle, a dirty rectangle, that would cause a redraw, partial redraw to that texture. Which in this case, I think, yeah, like you said, it would probably cost me more to keep track of all of that than to just redraw everything this frame. Other things, like if you're in a 3D scene, you can pretty much kiss goodbye to being able to track what's dirty and what's not on the screen. I'm not sure that most GUI applications are going to benefit that much from a performance improvement of dirty rectangle tracking these days. Maybe they do. I don't know. Lurch. Last one. Feeding like phasing. Prime lunch. Codes. It's Rhino. Oh, therefore. Tones Ultra Demon. Oops. No. Laced Rhino. Need some other letters. B, E, or D. Oh, interesting. Waxed. So E or D must contain both of our new letters. I think. O or N, it has to be N. H or I, therefore it has to be H. Then we cheat because I need a win, so we get a record. Why did this not change? Where's my high score? What? What? Wait a minute. Why did it not bring me here? As it was invalid, why did it add a freeze-off code? Validate. Replay. Pretty sure resume. It's a different opcode than. Yeah, 3D game would have to draw everything anyway. For the spreadsheet games, it kind of makes sense though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Especially if you're paging resources in and out a lot. I guess they'd still have real-time engine behavior for 99% plus. Yeah. So what did I do wrong? Game scene. Resume. Where's thaw? Oh no. It's not adding a freeze. Resume. Hmm. I am unclear as to why that put an invalid symbol into the playback buffer. Not sure. Ugh, okay. So now I have to pick another one. So let's go find lunch toads, waste rhino, route lines, cheat. Takes so long to solve one here. We're just gonna. Unless it looks promising, we'll just blaze through here. Find lunch toads. Waste rhino, proud lines. Laced. Yeah, somewhat promising, but whatever. Opium. You should not smoke opium, kids. Stay in school. Oh, great. Teams, mates. Oops. Steam. Oh, good. I think that one has like 7 anagrams. It's ridiculous. Okay. Lunch toads. Ultra demon waste. Rhino. Outlines. It does look like we get to do that, but we're going to cheat. Sedan. There's a word for you. Okay. Hey, GTL or let's see, what's the other one? MTLS LTM. I recall correctly, you may be aware of somebody who does 3D modeling and animations. Yes? Do you know what they charge? Just, off the top of your head. What? What? Assertion failed. One 48. The mode is not valid. Replay. Validate. Huh. Not sure I believe the rates vary per job. Psychology. Oh dear. All right, all right. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to think like logo-y thoughts or yeah. I figured it was a fat fingered paste somehow. First time I used a stamp tool in GIMP, never had to work with artists. Yeah, yeah. Every time I do something artsy at all, it's been like a year or two since the last time, so I don't remember anything. And it's like I'm learning all over again, and it's not very good. That's not a way to become proficient at art. Okay. So I think maybe for one logo it might be like a spinning penny, or maybe we could do like an animation where it falls on the ground and rolls, and somebody picks it up, and maybe the logo is somebody holding the penny. I don't know. A couple different ways I could do it. Um. So how is freeze getting put in my replay? Finish the level. If we're recording, we say go freeze. Process event. Freeze thaw select. Should never have those. I agree. Add event. So if it's not a freeze command, we put in our timestamp and count. Thaw. These things are record only, not playback. Freeze and thaw. Freeze. Freezes. Thaw. Event. count. Where's the, let's see here. This needs a timestamp. Which, let's see here. Yes, that's the problem. I know what's going on. We have this elapsed time. Which is elapsed time times 1,000. You get milliseconds, and chunk that down to an integer. So that's the problem. When we thaw, wow, my kids are very loud today. Good heavens. I may have to go tell them to stop. Link I accidentally sent them. I mean, yep, I saw it. I didn't understand its context, its relevance to our context, so I ignored it. So we're gonna add 4 bytes. Int wait time equals this. And up here, int elapsed. Okay. Thaw. Int elapsed plus wait time. Okay. So that might help. Yeah, because we need an event count, we need a timestamp, and we need the opcode for the resume. Elapsed was not declared in this scope. How was it not declared in this scope? Oh. All right. We're just going to do this way. Elapsed. All right, let's see how that goes. What is that one called? Replay event count. Okay. Hopefully that fixes everything. Then we will cheat to test. Play. All right. Rhino. Round lines. This one looks promising. As something we can solve reasonably quickly ourselves without cheating. Logs. Aha, it's J or K. That was pretty good time. 31 seconds for a word. Much toads. Ultra demon. Laced rhino. Lines. Okay. For ultra demon laced rhino. Proud lines, therefore A, T, C, H are gone. Therefore, we're practically there. BD logs jacks. Ooh, interesting. Aha, it's W or X. Worlds. Swirl. There we go. We'll get there eventually. All right. We just need to make a replay your prime. Lunch toads. Case. Rhino. Proud lions. Placed rhino, therefore no STUMP. That's really all the information I get here, though. B. Logs. There we go. There's some leverage into the problem. A, D. I is in, N is in, H is out. Jacks. Waxed. Ooh, interesting. B or Z. I don't think it can be Q without a U after it. Okay. Well, V it is. Baden. Vein. Divan. Divan. There we go. It's a chair. We'll get there eventually. Proud lines. BD. Oh, okay. Okay. AED has 2 letters in it. So BD has EAD, which has 2, and B or Y has to be the other letter. So we can do that. AED. We have a couple different things we can do here. So we're going to copy our workspace. TRA or AED? Let's do AED. A, E, not D. A, not ED. Not AED. Now we're looking for contradictions. MO. TRPR. Y. Okay. Let's look at this one. IS. That causes a contradiction right away, so this one goes away. IS. DE is already invalid, so it has to be this one. PR. Therefore, I is out. R is in because of Rhino. P is in. S is in. Which means we've made a mistake somewhere. AE. Ugh. AED has 2, BY has the other letter we need. So we take BY back in. And I said it was AE was the only real option here. D goes away. MO goes away. PR needs 1, therefore I has to be out. S is in, R is in, T is out, P is out. B or Y? Bears. Oh, lucky. Okay, we have not cheated yet. That's a pretty good run. Prime, lunge, toads, ultra. Placed. Proud lines. That's Ooh, laced rhino. Interesting. This should give us enough information to go. So 2. We can do TOS. That's not a bad one. MON might be more interesting though, because rhino, well, that doesn't necessarily make it more interesting. UTR. INS. Okay, so let's do MO not N, M not ON, not MON. Okay, looking for contradictions. IS. Oops, that's not right. RH. Oh. So this was M and O, if I remember right. M and O, not N. Okay, IS. Prime toads. And there's a contradiction. So this one has to be out. Okay. This one. And there's a contradiction. Toads needs 2, but we just got rid of that one, so that's out. Which means P and R have to contain 1, therefore I has to be in. No S. R has to be in. No P, therefore T. Oh dear. Let's see here. All right. Well, we're cheating. Intro. That's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Last one. Oof. We only get 3 letters. That would be S, therefore F or G must contain one of my letters. Plugs. Jacks. Waxed. Woof. Okay, well, we're cheating. We just need a high score. And it dies. How on earth? Oh. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I better know what happened. No. Huh. Resume event. Our lapse time plus our wait time. Then we had a byte for our opcode. There's nothing else. We just increment our replay event count. That should be it. Let's see if that prints out like it's supposed to. High scores. We'll just clear everything just in case. Play. All right, we're cheating like crazy this time. Lunch toads. Oh shoot, I don't know how to win. Okay, next. All right, lunch toads. Cheating like crazy. Cheating, cheating, cheating. Kind of an interesting word, at least. Mosey. There we go. 2 more. Okay, so it says we did it. Invalid replay events are not in order after 3 events. Oh, that's an interesting one we've not seen before. Hmm. Oh. Why? Why? What if we do this? Event opcode name. The third event. How is that? Time is less than last time. Last time going to 0. Last time it initializes to 0. And we check our time. And it's fine if they're equal. But then last time equals our current time. What happens after 3 events? I literally would type the word PRI. So it should be an opcode of added letter, and it would be like M or something. I don't know. What is this? That has never happened before, so let's see here. Oh. That might actually be the third event, since it's during lesson load, or level load. The first thing is select random word. Something, and then wait, and resume. So that would be the third event. Oh. Okay, I know what's going on. Here's what's happening. Okay, level starts, it's select random word. Then it waits for the scene animation to complete, right? Then we say resume. So at this point, time is 0, right? So let's put in here 0, 0, 0, right? This is kind of where we're at. When we say wait for some amount of time, which is, make something up. It doesn't matter, 1.25 seconds or not. So what I did was I said add 1.25 seconds to resume. That's not quite right, because the next event that comes in here, 0.0, type letter P. So what we do when we wait is we literally add a subtract from our elapsed time in the replay, which is not the same thing as adding the wait time for the resume. So with this, we'll go to negative 1.25 and count up to 0. So resume needs to not have that offset. I think that's the answer. Right here. So it's literally just this. I think that's what's happening. I don't add time to my events, I subtract time from my replay. All right. Cheating like crazy again. Here we go. All right. Launch codes. Cheat, enter. Next. That could have been a fun word to work. Okay. Launch toads. Cheat. Launch toads. Cheat. Pooled. Very nice. Okay. Almost there. One more. Okay. Boom. And it died. Did I not build my last thing? Let's see. It built. Game scene. Delete letter. All right. Replay. Pretty sure that's the correct answer. So why is it not? Let me just do a full clean and build just to see if it's still happening. I think that's the problem. I think I fixed it. I just not convinced that build included all the changes, or I am looking at a previous build. rebuild everything. It's like the old IT trick. Take out the internet cable and blow the dust off of it. Right? Okay. Okay. Inputs. And cheat. S. Surrender. Cheat. Enter. Boom, it blows up anyways. No. Alright. That's it. We will log things. Time and opcode. What are the times when it tries to validate? It's gonna be a tough record to beat. Okay, let's see. What? I removed that game scene. Add 1 byte. Add elapsed. It is not 250. Oh, what the? No, no. That is the wait time for the wait command. Where did the surrender go? Wait. Enter letter. Delete letter. Wait. Wait command for some amount of time. Then we have a new timestamp and a new opcode. Elapsed. See, we add 4 bytes timestamp, replay event count, plus an opcode. What's one of these special ones? It's oh, we got the timestamp. Replay. A new time, a new opcode. Oh, okay. Well, for one thing, that's lying to me because we forgot to add this. So I'm not saying enter letter and delete letter. Those are not what's happening. Okay. Wrong one. There we go. All right. Play, cheat, enter. Cheat, enter. Cheat, enter. Cheat, enter. Didn't register my return key strike, but that's okay. I think 2 seconds is still pretty quick. Okay, at least it's saying resume now. But why at 250? Elapsed should still be 0. 0 milliseconds. Does this one still have 0? To resume. How is it getting 250? Wait time is a thing. That's fine. Oh, I guess I have to build it. I suppose. Code changes don't go in until you actually build them. Okay. At 0. So the number is 0. resume event. Okay. I'm really glad I made this cheat button. What is this 250? Where's that 250 coming from? Is weight not consuming that 250? It better be. Why 250? Select the word, wait, resume. Four bytes and then resume. What's it doing? Wait time elapsed. Resume. Elapsed is not 250, it's 0. We just logged it right here. And we can run this in a debugger, maybe. $18.74 run. There it is. Print elapsed, which is 0. Step into, or step. Next, if we're in record mode and running, its value is 0. Print and underscore buffer plus. Print and underscore offset. 73. Where's 173? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Whole bunch. Well, shoot. Do this. Then want to bite opcode. Wait. Is that doing something I don't expect? Scan C. Um, Zoom contains nothing useful. Time values C plus. Huh. Okay, so let's see here. There's a resume, a resume, a resume, a resume. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. So why? Oh, why? This should not be so hard. Something not getting consumed at the right time, therefore leaving me with a wrong, incorrect offset. Then I wouldn't get the file being okay. Replay event count. And in thaw. This. Okay. Except thaw isn't quite right. But that's fine. It's the weight. Let's simplify a little bit here. These three are the ones that need special help. Lapsed opcode replay. So let's go find this one. And freeze. No, not right. Replay event count. Wait, resume. This will be select seated word. I don't want to have to put all of the logging functions back in my validate. I meant to guess. Where's this 250 coming from? Hmm. These are all one parameter things. We can simplify a bit. C. This one also gets C. This one gets Q. And B. So in our validate function, I think it's writing it correctly. I just think it's not reading it back correctly. Something we're doing wrong in the validate function itself. Event number 23, submit the gesture. Select seated word, I don't care about that. Wait for 250 seconds. Why does it say 250? What is 250 in hex? Program. 250 in hex is FA. my latest. So let's see here. It's in our C drive, users, the dough, app data, roaming, word sleuth. Okay. The latest replay is 3052. This one. FA, so let's see here. The timestamp is 0002 should be the weight, right? Weight is 2. FA, so that's the weight 250. That's a timestamp 00 and a 0 FA. Resume is 3. Why is it getting a 0 FA? Oh, 02 FA, 32 bits. Wait a second. Opcode 02 FA. Then timestamp FA. Okay. Then 03, which is resume. So this 02, 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes is FA, which is 250, and then we immediately wrote out FA 0000, which is another 250. So why is that being written out that way? That's not what I told it to do. In-game scene. Resume. Here. If we get the thaw command. Oh. Let's do that. Submit 4 for elapsed. We got a byte to wait, then the wait time. Then we add elapsed, which should be 0. Then resume. I'll be running 250 there. Not sure what's wrong with the recording here. Let's play. All right, ready? Enter. It thinks it's writing the right stuff. Okay. Wait for 250. Why? What did? Why? Okay, the latest one. Sixteen 11. so mode. Okay, WSRP. Get some things. Get through that stuff. Just the 2FA. Here's a 3, and there's no 2A in front of it now. 1, 2, 2 bytes there. 2, 3, 4. That's the weight. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 0. Zero, 3. Why is it writing that? File is showing 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes are 0. So resume, it does certain things. When we get a weight, wait for 250, zoom, time, get time, we get opcode. Long int and double to binary operator. Why not? What? Scan time. We have the value. What on earth does that mean? Alright, let's just do a full clean again. This doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Am I missing something obvious? So what could I be missing? What's going on here? Code is not declared. Oh, that is true. Fine, I guess you're right. Reading a value. Okay, we did it. But it is invalid. What? What? It's like it didn't even reload the file in. Okay, so here is 02 FA 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes of 0. And then 3, which is the other one. So that looks correct to me as far as it is written. From here to here. 2 bytes plus 8 bytes is 10 bytes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words, yeah. But for some reason, while we're validating, it's not writing this stuff out. It should be writing every one of these out. This error should not show up until we've seen 3 or 4 other things. So let's Ugh. Come on, validate. This should not be so hard. Validate. It is writing a 0 out. You know that much. Let's delete the last replay. It says build success, so that's great. Okay. Okay. Validate. It's not even in order after 0 events. Wait, total time. Zero. I don't understand why not one of these printed out. What they are is select word. This should have been printed out. Last time should be 0. T should be 0. It can't get here without first going through this. Hopefully we checked last time once. Elapsed time is in seconds. I don't get it. Okay, total time event 32, I guess. Can't have negative time, so it's fine. This is bizarre to me. Since this was all working before. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Validate. Wait. No, the first command should not be a wait command. Here's the wait command. It's 10 is 16. Select seated word. So why did select seated word not show up? It should have printed out right there. But it skipped straight to the wait. Oh. Put that check at the bottom or the top? Kind of shouldn't matter, but we can run it this way anyways. Okay. I'm curious about this. Validate's not printing anything. After one event, wait. So why did it not Log. How can it not log this right here? Wow, just wow. Oh, not that. Go to EB cards. This is one of those days where it just feels like my compiler and my debugger are lying to me here. I don't like assuming that, but 918. Replay.cpp at line 918. Run. Okay, we'll play a sprint. Cheat. Cheat. Five. Okay, we hit a breakpoint now. We're going to print out time. Print out opcode. That time is incorrect. And it has to be. Is 102. What? And we're just going to go event. What's it called? Events found. Zero. What's the offset? Print offset 60. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 bytes. That is let's see. Yeah. So 8, 16, 24, 30, 28, 29, 29, 33, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 41, 42, 43, plus this, which is 11, 12, 43 plus 12. 43 plus 12 is 55. 59, 60. $55. So 5A is Z, then a 0 byte, and this is supposedly my first timestamp here. Be 60 right there. What on earth is it doing? This 1-0. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on now. Okay. Or at least in this case. So where we do select random word, we do have to add that first. Okay. Okay. Come on. So we're gonna quit. We're gonna build this change, and that'll magically fix a few things, and hopefully it's the last thing. When we refactor the other things, we forgot to move the timestamp inside that particular area itself, which is probably more consistent anyways. So, okay, play. Ready? All right. One more. Then we find out if we fixed it all, and we did not. Validate. Still outputs nothing. And 55 forward. So we got a timestamp now of 1, 2, 3, 4. And then select word. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it a seated word? This is 1501. And the insertion failed fine, but validate should be printing out what it's come across. Oh my gosh. So let's put this back at the end. I'd like to see the command printed out and then fail. Your best. Yes, wonderful. Thanks for coming in. Have a wonderful evening and get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just, I'm not clicking in the right order, I guess. 4, 5. 1. Okay. 37. 37. Events found. 0. How can we be at plus plus events found 37? Why is that 37? Wait. Oh. Timestamp 37? I would argue that's still nonsensical. Meta 55 forward. 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes. Select word. 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes. 0 timestamp. 02 FA1. Oh. Then we get 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes. Okay, that looks right. Question mark. Wait scans a 4-byte value. Why did this one not log? Not that one, this one. Sheesh. Okay, well, breakpoint 918. All right. Print time. What? Print opcode 102. What is it reading? Print offset, which should be at 60 because 55 is where the data actually starts. Here's our file. Pixel mode. Meta 60 forward. Which we just consumed 10 and a 1, 2, 3, 4 byte timestamp. Should be 0 and 10. So why is it not? Patch release start time. You know what? You should put a breakpoint at 886, maybe. $886 run. Okay, now Print magic number. Sure. Next, print major. That should be 0. Minor patch release. So 001, and it's not a release build. Minor patch release. Start time is just a big number. One print play mode index. Sure. Marathon sprint. Then what's it? Used animations should be 1. Print. Reset rejects. Okay, well that's a thing we can clean up a little bit. Word count. Print event offset, which should be 55. Yep, I read. Print time. What? Why? I just scanned time. Next, print off code. That is not at all what I'm looking at in the file here. And 55 forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes of 0. Select word. 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes for the seed. 0, 2 is wait for 250 milliseconds. There. Then timestamp 0. Resume. So why can't it read this? Select seed word replay. Can I fat finger something and scan? Offset. Event offset is 55. We already printed that. Here. Offset 55. My offset now 60, right? Print offset 60. Yeah. So it gets 4 bytes for time, 1 byte for opcode. That's it. And then it's going to give me an opcode that's invalid. What? So what's my scan doing? We say we're copying into, in this case, time and opcode, data at playback plus offset. We want to copy the number of bytes that we need here. And then we move forward by that same number of bytes. That's it. So why is it I get to here? The offset is correct. Scan time. Scan opcode. Those fail. Those are not the correct values. But this is not that complicated. WTF, lol, I stepped away after I typed in WTF. My bad. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm just confused now. This is... This is aggravating. What is my machine doing to me here? How is it 3 o'clock and I'm stuck here staring at a perfectly correct binary file, and this thing can't do this line correctly. Where are my time and opcode? That. Those are nowhere near right. Hum. Is what it is. Case default log error, scan something wrongly, time is a thing, opcode is a thing. Oh wait. Default. So if I have a value that's not in my opcode in my space at all, like if I try to static cast, in this case 102, which is completely invalid, why does this not do anything? What is my compiler doing? The runtime should say, oh wow, you got a value that can't be cast. Why is it not doing that? Time. It won't let me do it. Oh, case default, just default. So maybe this log is not needed. What is scan doing to time to cause it to do this? Exactly. Let me show you in just a second. Let me just run this. Source builds debug. Okay, cheat. 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 What could it possibly be doing? And last one. Okay. Scanned something wrongly, but then it immediately gets weight to 50 correct. But what's this 37? That should be a 0. Time opcode. Alright, so let's go look at scan. We give it a single variable. We memcopy into the destination variable address from our playback plus an offset. the number of bytes that our variable is that we want to store it into. Then we add to our offset the size of the variable we're trying to read out. We get to here, and it tells us where byte 55 is where the events actually start. We have a 54 byte, 55 byte header, basically. We check all these things, so we know these values are correct down to here, or at least reasonable. Then we start doing CRC calculations, which don't do anything. Then we enter a loop. We say our offset is our event offset, so that's 55, which we've checked. We have a variable called time. Scan time. Just copy the byte straight over. So that was you or not. Should be fine. The opcode 102. What's 102? It's nothing interesting. What is going on? I think I changed anything that much. And the file looks correct. Scan offset. Didn't have to do anything with that. I'm very puzzled here. So play. One. Two. 3. Six. At offset 43. Okay, so at least those make sense being wrong. Well, that's not entirely true, so. Oh. We did not move offset. Okay, so we do have to put that line in. This does have to go in. Can't do without that line. All right. All right, one more. Then. And now it's happy. Why? That doesn't make me happy. So I have to log all this crap, otherwise it fails. Now, if we're going to remove that logging, does it still work? No time and last time. Therefore, total time. That offset thing was, I only removed temporarily just recently to put test. And now it's all fine. Unbelievable. So I think this is my compiler screwing me over again. I seriously do. I'm gonna take all these out. And it still works, despite the fact that it didn't change anything. So what happened? I missed a bit. Okay, so here's the deal. As part of testing, I commented out this line, and it's definitely the wrong offset if you don't do that for reasons. Doesn't matter. But then just to see that, I put log statements around this. I was like, hey, I'm at this offset, and then a line after it saying this is the time, and then a line before this, which was, hey, I'm at this offset, and then a line after it that said, here's the opcode. So you can actually, let's see here, see that in the shell output here. So literally scanning time at some offset, and then I get the value. Here's an opcode at this offset, and here's the opcode, right? So this is what I did. And then it magically started working. Well, once I put that line back in. So I'm removing all the logging now. I think my compiler was screwing me. And unless I put log statements around those macros, it wasn't taking it. But now that I fixed it, I'm willing to bet that it just works. Because we've done this before where a line of code would not execute unless I put a log statement right next to it. But then once I did, it executed fine and then I could remove the line of log statement and it was still happy. Even with me doing full clean rebuilds, there's something very bizarre. I'm not happy with it, but so we're gonna reset all of those. I'll play enough of one here to have a replay to test against what we were originally going to test against. Okay, blah, 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 cheat. And now we're logging all these events for no reason. So yeah, I'm very confused. I seriously think it's a compiler issue. Maybe a skill issue, but I don't know why I would have to have a log statement in there to get that line to execute properly. There are indeed bugs still in G++ in certain use cases. Yeah, but this is not like a rocket sciencey kind of use case. This is, I have a macro which does a mem copy and advances the offset. And the last time I saw this, it didn't have anything to do with the macros at all. It was stopwatch, right? So I don't know. And I don't know why putting a log statement fixes it, or after that, why I can remove the log statement and it remains fixed. Those are the puzzling parts. I can understand if it was a bug that was, anything, but this behavior I cannot explain in my own head what's going on. All right. And there we go. We have a perfectly valid output. Go to the high scores. Let's go. Do I even remember what we were testing anymore? I mean, I know what we were testing, but it seems a little ridiculous. We're going to go to the replay. We're going to start. If we pause, we're at 9. Oh, what? Pause didn't stop. Stopwatch. Dang it. Okay. Go to the next word, and it should pick up 9140. Something. Okay, it did neither of those things. It did none of the things we wanted to. Why don't we reset? Just run it. Because what I really am testing is this thing. You want? No. Reset. Okay, then I cheat. Oh. We can't cheat this way. It breaks the replay. All right. So I have to reset this one. I have to go make a new one. New replay. All right. 1, 2, 3. I'm lunch. Toads. Human. Raised. Rhino. Crowd lines. Cheat. Shady. I have to type it in manually. Cheat doesn't go through the normal event use stuff, which is fine. I don't want to plumb it in. Everyone's toads. Ultra D base Rhino. Outlines. X. Double click. Cheat. Okay. I'm going to toads. Based Rhino. Outlines. Double click. Cheat. Amigo. That is Spanish, not English. I can let that slide. Lunch. Toads. Cheat. I didn't know that was a word spelled like that. Bit flips from deep in outer space. Exactly. I blame it on the bit flips. A butterfly somewhere has flapped their wings. Okay, so we get our high score. What I hate is how long it takes me to figure out that it's not me, it's my compiler. Like, I'm over here trying to figure out if there's like a issue of ordering, or if I spend, what did I spend? Probably 2.5 hours trying to figure out with this thing. And it's not me, it's the compiler. Like that all works fine. It should have been working after 30 minutes or an hour. Okay. Now this timer up here. Oh, this. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this keeps on running. This one does not and should not be updated. Okay, so we'll stop that bad boy there. Okay. So in game scene, resume. We do not need to do this, I think. Okay, now. Toggle, play, pause. Stopwatch, stop, pause. stopwatch.start. That should fix a number of the other issues we have. Can you change timer logic somewhere? I mean, I did, but it wasn't really relevant to the fix, whatever the fix was. It was more of just a flailing randomly. Okay. All right. Okay, so all right, last one. Okay, we get our high score. This is it. Now when we hit play, okay, so that timer should say 12, whatever, 12:701. Pause. Seems fine. Go. Pause. Go. I think on wait, I want to check what time in game time terms. Is that true? Hmm. Okay, well, this number is definitely wrong anyways, but this timer is not pausing. Let me say pause. That should be 64 seconds total, I think. That one's not coming up with a 04. A couple of issues. 64, 417, so that's not quite right. All right, so I've got some more issues in here that I really want to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Pause for a restroom break. Let's just make it a snack run. I shall return shortly. We are back. So, event and a number. Is here. So we're moving that one. Okay, issue number 1. Format of this string is wrong. That should be a 0 for firstly. Date time label. Okay, fine. Let's do this. In time in milliseconds equals that. Hours equals time in milliseconds divided by 3600. Time in milliseconds. Oh. Actually, it's quite a lot larger than that. Because we have to add 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's 3.6 billion milliseconds. Hmm. 3.6 billion. All right, let's do this. 60,000 times 60,000 milliseconds. Okay. Int minutes equals time in milliseconds divided by 60,000 milliseconds. Seconds equals time in milliseconds. Okay, 0, 2, modulus 0, D 0 3D seconds times milliseconds. Okay, that's one thing. The other thing is when we hit wait, main scene where we update. Elapsed run time, total run time. Total run time is now a little different. I'm even okay with that. So let's go back to replay. Total runtime. Not update. Validate. Give me that unsigned. So U932T. Now I'll do it this way. Okay. Elapsed runtime. The trick here is while we're in wait mode, we don't want to update anything. Oh, except that does update our total time. Okay. Okay. Couple. Which means we need our last time. Let's be double. All right. All right. Let's put this all back where it was. It's S056. 0.6F. $64,392. Oops. Wrong button. Hmm. 64,392. Hmm. 64,391. Okay. Zero 2.3. Gotta remember how the float works. C float format leading zeros. Okay. Okay, so this one has to be 5. So we need 2 leading digits, a decimal, and then 3 digits. But otherwise, the stopwatch is now working about right, so that's good. And play pause works. It should be 64. That's still not the right number of digits. That should be a 0, 4, 2, 3, 4, 6. Two leading digits, a decimal, and 3 fractional decimal places. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, full speed and go. There we go. 64,393, huh? 393? Yeah, that's within a millisecond of the reported time. Okay. I would argue that that is... Oh. Reset. Okay, so full reset did not reset the time, but it did stop the time. So let's go look at reset. Playback reset. Update time label. Oh, wrong button. All right. If underscore play mode equals mode sprint, Okay. Reset. That did not update that label. It did update this one, but not this one. Oh, man. Okay. You know what? We're just doing this. Playback. Reset. We shall cheat big time. 0, 0.0. Okay, so that should fix that one. What was the other thing we said? Oh, this doesn't stop. Okay, so when we're skipping words back and forth, this could be the problem in sprint mode. I didn't build it. Okay. Reset. Oh, 0? Okay. So what happens is if we say go to the next word, it does not figure out what this stopwatch time should be. I'm not sure we have any way to get it. Ultimately, it's the amount of, it's the stopwatch minus all of the weights except for the first one. Is that correct? Which is a little bit ugly to calculate. So why don't we would like the time per word to be fairly consistent. So if we go all the way back to the beginning, run it. $12,702. So it'd be nice if it always came back to that same time. 12,702 when we skip forwards or backwards. Okay. Everything looking okay? It's looking better. Yeah, once I put the log statements in the right place, I could then remove them and it was fine. Yeah. So we've almost got time with replay figured out mostly. So we're gonna just fix up the last piece of that puzzle, which is skipping words. When we say playback next word and previous word, stopwatch gets reset. What we need is to set the stopwatch equal to some amount. We wait until the scheduler is idle. When we finish level, go to the next level. And when we're all done with all that, stopwatch is stopped. So elapsed runtime is not the same thing as playtime total runtime. Total runtime includes the times where we have to wait when the wall clock is not running. So we actually need a third number in replay. Elapsed game time, elapsed paid time. Playback next word. Replay scan 2. Yeah, so that's the whole point. Replay scan 2. Scan to a particular word. We're going to blaze forward over a bunch of stuff, ignoring a lot of. Not ignore this one. The time of this matters. This time minus the total amount of weight. Is that right? Playback. Time weighted, which really doesn't matter except for in this scan forward. Plus equals negative 0.250 because there's an initial weight. Scan does time matter here? Actually, it kind of does. Wait. Okay. Time weighted. So then replay. We need one more time to report. Elapsed play time. minus m underscore time weighted. And in game scene, stopwatch dot set elapsed. Oh, just set elapsed. Okay. 2 underscore replay dot elapsed play time.
I dropped it on. You had her brother had it.
Playback reset. I really don't like doing this. Therefore, update time label. We're going to force it. That's what we're going to do. Force it to update even if the stopwatch is not running. Ooh. Force update. Force update or equals false. Okay. Moving it, thing. Update time label. Which times do we force it? We say on update, we do not force it. When we're initializing sprint mode, we do force it. We are resetting or advancing or enlarge the words. Okay, I think that might capture most of it. Yeah, this should have been done like an hour, almost hour and a half ago, probably. Right, compiler. All right, replay. Oh, we changed things up. I need to do a full clean. Okay. Okay. Goes up. It comes down. 12:8:55. So let's go backward, which resets. Show time should come in at 0. 0.25. I thought we started at some number. This, well, it should not be 250. 12,952. Okay. Can we do things this way? Finish level. Just next level. Okay. Kind of think where's the right place to put this? Probably about here. I'm not in record mode or playback mode. Steal our elapsed playtime from there. Get our time label. Okay. Minus time waited. Wait. Scanning the wait. How long we wait, and then we're total time waited. Let's see how that rolls. Keeping the real world clock matched with okay. We hit reset. What does it do? That is the correct time. If we roll forward, reset 2.652. Comes down like that. Fine. Advanced word 1816. 12952. $703. Where did that number come from? 12703. Ten, 11. Oh, pardon me. Elapsed runtime. Playtime. Scan to a word. The last timestamp we got. Including weights. Oh. Skip weight. We actually cannot. That is one more weight. Okay. Forgot about that one. That keeps us aligned in time. Go forward. This number and this number should at least be similar. We wait for a quarter of a second. And then we wait for another quarter second. And somehow that adds up to 4.881. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Where's 4 seconds coming from? Um, minus 4.881. What? Okay, but one thing we probably need to do is what? ABC. So here where we wait. C over 1000. What else? When we reset, do that. Okay. Full reset, and it came in wrong. Plus equals time waited. Let me get a wait.
Oh, hold on.
Elapsed playtime. Stopwatch. Dot set elapse. And 2. It's the last timestamp of the wait. We haven't done the wait. Oh no. We do the wait. Is that right? Time is a little bit tricky to manage. To go forward, I should come up a number. And is it that much off? And if we reset, where's this quarter second coming from? Because it came in after the wait. Reset. We did not do a scan to. Reset. Negative time weighted. Just going to go with 0.0. It hasn't been done the weight yet. As long as we maintain it inside the actual run, which we are, should help some. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Are we short about 5 seconds? 7.821. I think it takes longer than 7 seconds to get through the level here, so if we play 4, 5, 6, 7. So it came in at 12. And that's at 10. These times. Nowhere near 12 seconds. Should actually be somewhat close to 12 seconds. So this is 12.7 in theory. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.13. To 17 from 10. We have time management issues. Reset. Doesn't make any sense. Scan 2. Oh. Of course not. It does happen outside the while loop. 0.0. Let's just try that. See if we can make this line up better. Okay. Right around 13 seconds. Between 13 and 18. Negative 0.25. Okay. And it's 0. I weight 0. So it should be about 10, right? 10 seconds? 12. 12.703. And that's just a different number altogether. Huh. Okay. This is going down a road I do not like. I weighted 0. Let's start moving forward. We hit a wait. We're going to wait for that amount of time, which in this case is 1/4 of a second. Then we hit a select seeded word, which gives me a word count bump. Our word count equals our word number that we're looking for. Back up, we do the word thing. Then we grab the weight. I think my stopwatch was much, much better. But I didn't do things that way. So let's go back to game scene. Next level. Okay, time level equals true. Elapsed playtime. The idea. So why is the implementation so hard to think through? I have two timers. I have a replay timer, which runs even while we're doing a wait. And we have a stopwatch timer, which only runs when the level is active. So after you hit the first keystroke, it goes active. And when you hit the right word, it stops. When you hit the right word, we generate a new word, we wait, and then we restore or resume. So maybe we skip the resume as well. Resume. Which just starts the watch. Between levels. Replay elapsed playtime. Timer stops, goes up, comes down. Resume. So our replay skip the weight. That should be the resume. Resume should be the first thing. Wait. Oh. Let's see. That'll help a little bit. Just to have an idea what the numbers really are. Meanwhile, running a wait command. There's a wait for a quarter of a second. It's really a 5-second difference. Okay, so let's do a full reset. Forward. So in theory, our total wait time is 5381. So let's say 5.131 plus 0.25, 5381 plus 7.321. That is the stupidest. Okay, 5.381 plus 7.321 should be 12,703, right? Yeah. So that's within 1,000 of a second. However, that's not what we see when we actually run the replay. 12,703, 70 whatever. We run it. Type it in. You can see that we're like 12,207 to 12,458, which is 0.45, 0.25. So yeah, there's 0.25 apart. This thing's like at 13 seconds. So we really want the next level to start at like 13, 14, 15. Actually, no, wait. We need to wait for everything to land. 17, 18, 19, somewhere around 18. 10.661. So 18 and 10. Which is not, I think, what we're getting. That is not 18, and that is not 10 point whatever. So why are the times so off? I think we're off by the right amount. In replay, where we do a scan 2. Equal to the last timestamp, so that includes the weight. Oh no. This is time plus C. This is the time of the wait, plus we have to do the wait, and then the first command that comes off is going to be resume, so it has to be both of these. Hope that fixes time. That gets us close enough. We should go, what did I say, 13 and 18 or something? Replay. 12.4, 17.8. Okay, those are numbers I could believe. Those numbers I could believe. Let's see where this one starts. 15, 7, 26. 15, 7, 26. 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, so 10, 4, 18-ish. Around 18 and around 13. Six, 15. So 26, 15. Yeah. I think it's 10. I think it's supposed to be closer to 13. Are there some weight things we're not taking into account? $29. 30. So 18.9, 31, 32. 1826. There's a difference between our replay time So what are we doing here? Replay, there we go. All right, skip word. Don't think that's far off. I also don't think that's quite right. 12.452. This level doesn't get over until 12.702. It doesn't start again until 18 and change. Eighteen. Where's my replay time not right? 18 and change. That was not 12.452. Okay, missed it. Wasn't paying attention. Reset. Correct word is not even finished typing. 12702. I agree with that number. 12702. Let's write that down. 12702. When this comes down, it's 10 something. So how much are we off by? 10.494. So doing math, 6, 2, 10, 4, 12, 8. 2.248. So why are we 2 seconds off? I can believe a quarter of a second somewhere. But it's 2. 2 seconds off. You also skip the resume, I guess. I don't think so, but okay. So we do that, we insert this. Then we use this time. Scan time of first real event, then rewind it. Scan time offset minus equals 4. So I'll set this thing's stopwatch more correctly, maybe. Replay. That's even more wrong. Is that 5.38 seconds off? That would put us at 18, almost 19. Put this one at 12.7012. Yeah. So this weight here is no longer necessary when we skip levels. I think that's correct. Okay, so let's see here. that right? Plus 5. Was it 12? Let's see. So if I take 7.321 plus this amount, UXE 12702, which is exactly where the level starts. And this 12703, the difference is based on the wait time. Scan 2. Go back to skipping this here. I wonder if what time waited. Whoa, wrong key. Ah, we're good. Okay. Advance to the next word. 12702. So where are we setting that from? That's from the running time, which is clearly wrong. Runtime, total runtime. Dot set elapsed time. Oh, which is this plus time weighted. Okay, so here we need to keep track of this. Even just locally, though. Okay, now we've removed that from the other thing. Okay. Elapsed. Wait, affected this one. Replay. Advance to the next word. 12702, right around beginning of 18. Perfect. So this one, the first real command issued 21 and 31. So I guess we can replay that. 21, 31. Now, the main difference we're going to run into. $12,703. I'm fine with that. This should start rolling when this hits about 18 and change. 16, 17, 18 now. No, yeah, there we go. Then we should hit 21, 31 at about the time this rolls over. This comes down, should be 31. $31. This should be 21. Okay, so this is not right. So I would argue this started at the right time and this was correct. But this is being set incorrectly in here. This matters if we're switching levels, but not if we're like skipping words. Not if we're letting the game automatically advance itself. Sprint and damage score replay dot is running not. If it's not running, do a thing. Otherwise, we just let stopwatch manage itself, I guess. We'll try that. Ugh. Today was thrown off significantly. Okay, right in around 12:07. This one should stop. 12:702, perfect. It should come down with 12:702 still in the thing. At about 18, it'll start rolling. Okay, so there's 12:702, perfect. At about 18 now. Okay. That can roll for a bit. I did not see what time that went up at. Should be about 21. 21 and change. 21. Look, that was right. And then 31. It's about when it should take over. Okay. So if we reset. Skip forward, I should see 12:702 and 18:0 something. 21 something, 31 something. 21:101, 31 something. Perfect. Okay, so we've got time fixed. Oof. That was more painful than it should have been, I think. We're still scanning weights and logging resetting. So let's, even if you can't respell it, can't spell it. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna call that good. Yeah. Few is right. Kind of bookkeeping necessary to keep everything straight. It's a little bit painful here. Ugh. Okay. So notes. Replay and game scene. Now track time correctly. Try to add bookkeeping to replay to track time weighted and use that as an offset for the 2 times we are tracking. When skipping words, this is used in next level to set the stopwatch correctly. Oh, okay. I'll bet it doesn't track the total number of guesses when we're skipping words. So let's save this word. Replay now. Track time in sprint mode correctly. Okay. Few, yeah, few indeed. I think my brain shifted gears when we went into that stupid compiler issue. I want to Google that actually. Hold on. G++. Line doesn't run unless I put a print statement next to it. Yeah, none of this. Yeesh. I'm even getting results for Python. How is that? Okay, well, this is not helpful. All right, lame. Okay, but that one is done. That way longer than it should have, I think. Replay. So my problem is, if you submit a guess, it is not the same thing as using up a valid guess. So we probably need to add a guess accepted event to our replays. That's not the worst thing. Okay. All right, replay. Submit guess, accept guess equals something. Okay. Remember everything, all of our old replays are now useless. Submit yes, accept yes. Okay. I don't think there's actually any arguments to this one either. Okay, submit guess. Accept guess. Just run the opcode. Okay. M underscore total guesses. Here, right here. That line. Replay event opcode accept guess. I think that's that. So accept guess here. And there's really nothing else to it. I think that's it. Oh, but then we have to do the scan. So make sure that this works. When we scan to a word, that's the whole point. Oh, and cheating this one's even more of a pain. Okay. That's right. We'll get there. All right, we're gonna clear out our old high scores. We're going golf mode. Not one we usually play because it's more painful, but okay, we're gonna cheat and go. Okay, cheat, escape, ports. Oh, these events are still printing out. Oops. Cheat, escape, pawns. Cheat, escape, feast. Cheat, escape, norms. Cheat, escape, mason. Cheat, escape, rope. Wines. sober. Okay, we have a new golf record. I'd like to know where that event is coming from. Right there, I guess. And here. Okay. Actually, I'm not sure we can talk to play it. I think we can just play it. Maybe we. Oh, scan. Actually, let's test the normal operation, not the scan. Just run this as a replay. 6. That is not the right number of guesses. 10. Yeah, it's adding 2 every time, so somewhere I missed one. All right, let's see why we're adding 2. It must be happening. Accept guess. Plus total guesses. Reset. Next word. Previous word. Oh. Submit guess. Okay, I see what that is. Guess submitted. Okay. That only happens in one place. Zero, zero, zero. So I'm adding 2 of them. Talking about playback. Yeah. 2. Okay. Let's put a break here. So okay, scene 1866. Run. Replay. Underscore total guesses should be 0. Let's do a watch. Underscore total guesses. Run. Oh, not run. Okay. Watch. Underscore total guesses. Continue. Okay. Continue. Backtrace. Scene update. See, this is actually helpful. Action update. Guess submitted. Where's my add event? There's no add event in this thing. All right, quit. Let's just set it back up. Run. Replay. Go. Okay, now I'm going to set up this watch. Continue. Then continue. And this is useless. This is useless. Guess submitted. Okay. Wait, we're just going to do this with log statements. How's that? You know what? Just going to play dot event opcode name. Opcode. What else do we want? We want replay. The place where we actually do things with it. Event callback. So right here. Oof. I would like to see my offset. See if it's properly advanced. Okay, interesting. Playback index. It may be that we're just getting 2 of those in a row. Replay and go. Replay event fired off once with accept guess, but then game scene event accepted it twice. So I have to know. I need a break here. 1866. Break scene 1866. Let's see. Run. Replay and go. Okay. Backtrace. Add event from process event. From replay callback. Event. Process event. Oh. Oh. I see now. Process event. This one doesn't actually do anything. Handled by the game itself. That's what we're getting to. The game, when you hit enter, it does all the math to figure out if it's an accepted word or not. We only need this for the scan. Scan is the only part we need that for. I see. Replay, go. 3, 4, 4, 5. Okay. So that's working. Now we just need to scan. So replay. Scan to guesses or total guesses. Total guesses plus break. That's basically it. Then we need to expose it. Int total guesses Total guesses. Months. Then in Playback, next word. Replay dot total guesses. Total, let's see here. This one. Playback, previous word. Okay, just about there. Replay. So this one should go to 4 guesses. There it is. So that should go to 5 guesses. We're gonna have to change that just to scotch. That's fine. And back to 4. Okay. Okay. Playback. Oh. Previous word. So this. And this. Actually changes just to scotch. Do that. Next level. If play mode equals in context play mode golf. We're going to update our total guesses while it's up off the screen. I also kind of want to change one other piece here. Let's test this first. So, 4, perfect. 5, perfect. And back to 4, and back to 0. Perfect. Okay, the other thing I want to do way back next word. want this. Just this line, actually. Done in a similar spot. We're not in record mode. Yeah. Okay. Okay, replay and go. That should pop now. There we go. Okay. I think that's it for replays. Thank goodness, because woof. Okay, so 6 guesses, 29, 21, 5, 4, 0. Oh no, there's a quarter second. And reset. Reset. Reset should not have that quarter second there. Scan to reset. If word number equals 1, reset. And return. Okay. Go forward word. I'm going to go backward. That should come back to all the way to 0. Perfect. But not that. M underscore total guesses equals 0. Okay. Advance. Timestamp updates and guess number. Go back. 0, 0. That's better. 4, 5, 4, and that should be a 0. Okay. Phew. Journal. Play a game scene. Now track total guesses correctly for golf mode. To add an accept guess event. Which is really only consumed in replay.scan2. Otherwise, the game itself keeps track correctly. Okay, let's see here. Ran into another compiler bug, which threw me off. log statements around scan time and scan opcode. Fixed it for no apparent reason, after which I was able to remove them and it still worked. Same as issue seen on XYZ. Let's open everything, log. So I know we've ran into this before. There we are. On 240711. See also 2024-09-16 or another occurrence of the same. Oops, not that one. So that's the second time we've seen that same compiler bug. What was the other one? We had 3 compiler bugs. 1, 2 were the same. Oh, the renderer, yes. I cannot have this one variable be private, despite declaring a friend and other private variables being accessible to it, just this one. So that's 3 compiler bugs. 829. Yeah, that made me mad. Okay. So let's get focused back in here. Oh. So all 3 of them are labeled compiler bug. Compiler bug. Compiler bug. And not the other one on 08, 0711. What's that one? Is this one? Compiler bug. Okay, they shall be searchable by compiler bug. Now 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll call that one done and documented. Replay now, tracking total guesses for golf. Done. Whew, okay, that took longer than I thought it would today. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit slowed. I feel really thrown off when my compiler does such bizarre things. Like I'll spend way too much time trying to fix it, and then even afterwards, like it takes me a while to get back in my groove. So sorry about that. I think we're gonna call it there today. Trying to think. There's really nothing on the to-do list that. Yeah. We'll take a look at those tomorrow. A couple of these were tedious, but it'll be fine. Okay. So thanks for joining. Hope you have a wonderful day. We'll get more of this tech debt out of the way this week. And yeah, you have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Pat. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.